Hello everyone, and welcome back to The Hunter Call of the Wild. It's been a while. My name is Dizzy. I haven't been with you for, over a month by now. So I'm going to be perhaps a little rusty, but I thought we'd get back into it with some fairly chill time, wandering around in Germany, blasting deer. I can't think of a better way to relax. Let's jump right in. The Hunter Call of the Wild has had a few updates since the last time I played. Put the torch on. Well, I'm not sure about that. There we go. Getting used to everything, remembering where it all is. Let's have a look at what we've got on our person, shall we? So we are in Hirschfelden. We've got our lovely 7mm Magnum. Ticks on, it's better to look at the ammo, honestly. This ticks on all of our big guys from gauze upwards. We've got our .44s, class 3 to 8. What the hell's a .44? Oh, it's for the Panther. That's for our little hand sidearm. We've got our good old .243s. We've got our .22s for the really little guys. And we have enough arrows to take on all comers theoretically. Let's have a look at what our missions might be. Oh, you can already hear the geese going overhead. Marvellous. Story missions! Go to southeastern Petershane, take a picture of a fallow deer with Königsberg Lake in back. That's definitely not one we want to do at night. We also want to grab a 60-pound bow and use it to down a fox, and that's going to be extremely difficult. On account of foxes being small and wily. And we've got a mission to spot 3 different fallow deer. Take a look at our map. That's Petershane southeast. I assume that this big bout of water is the lake in question that we're after? I'm not really certain. That one. Or Spreeberg. Spreeberg's up here. That's probably where we were headed to. That is probably the best place for us to start off. Although, goodness, there's not a lot of lookout towers. There's a lookout tower up here. I'm assuming that this southern part might be covered by this one, and this southern part might even be covered by this lookout tower though. We haven't discovered any rest points anywhere closer to that than we are now. Which isn't ideal. What I might do from here is take a... what bow have we got? What bow are we using? Is the current bow a 60-pound bow? No, that's a 70-pound. Okay, so we want to swap this out for a bear claw. Get rid of the higher of the bow. That is the recurve bow arrows. On a bear claw, which is a 60-pound bow. We can't fit it. Yes, alright, geese, alright. Recurve bow, no. Bear claw bow. What the hell? What the hell arrow does this thing want? Collectible items. I've got various DLCs, so I have these things like these, small game point outs. So these two classes 2 to 7, they'll be what I want for a fox. So I guess these are identical, but more expensive. That has a glowy rear end. I don't feel like we're so hard to play. Not likely to use too many, it must be said. Please do class 2 to 7 though, then I won't bother using these for the foxes unless I sort of have to. So let's get some big ones. All the really big boys. We've got a rangefinder bow sight early on. So let's go into storage. Chaser point arrows, broadhead arrows, more chaser arrows. We may or may not have enough capacity for this. How much do you weigh? You weigh 2! That is a heavy bow sight. Okay. 12 pounds for the knife and rounds. That's a lot. Just dropped the wrong ones as well. Already off to a flying start. Going over to make a quality. 12.44. We need room for this. Let's take off. Let's take off the ranger. Take off the variant, because that's only useful for one type of game. Have our rangefinder bow sight. That's like look at how much these big chunky rifle scope and handgun scope. Look how much they weigh, 0.5. This bow scope weighs 2. How much does the actual bow weigh? The sight weighs half as much as the bow itself. Blimey. Okay, can we take all comers with this? We'll take all comers with this. Get over 22s. That should be fine. What do we have in terms of callers? We can call the fallow deer. We can call foxes. We can call red deer. We can call roe deer. We can call boars. I don't think I've actually seen a boar yet, but we can call one if we do. I'm not fussed by the goose stuff. I don't need to call turkeys. I don't know if this is actually useful if I don't set out a bunch of decoys. Got the best binoculars. Oh, I can't carry a tent now. Although, yes, let's put on a backpack. As we're going to be quad biking anyway. So if we grab a tent, we can take it with us and set it up. Crimson one, that's my favourite. I think the UI has had a very slight redesign. Things like the interact buttons are a little bigger. What way am I going? Yes, right. Oh, that's a little loud for you guys. back down. I also haven't actually set up my new bow that I've just grabbed. Have to do that in a moment. Right. Step 1. Put the bow. Put the bow on. There, ammo. 420 is the most taken colours, so we'll have that by default. Bow sight. Marvelous. I think we're turning right here. Turning right here, heading up to this junction. What have we got? Well, that was a fox. Sometimes it's worth having a look at tracks that you find while you're out on your quad bike, just in case they point towards an easily accessible need zone. Interesting, you don't have your head torch out, I've just discovered, while quad biking. Learning new things about this game every day. Right. Theoretically, there's a trail here. Although I can't say I'm terribly convinced. What the hell is this blooming trail supposed to be? This points this way. Okay. Right, well. Oh. It's here. I'm just blind. I think we're after the bridge. Let's set up camp just on the other side of the bridge, sort of here-ish. Oh. Oh, okay. Blimey, that's a bridge, alright. Jeez. Sure would be nice to be able to see anything as well, but sadly it's not. We are never going to sneak up on an animal while we've got that going. Oh, it's ye! Hello! Yeah, no, I've been away for a while. and thought the Call of the Wild would be a fairly chill thing to come back to. Just figuring out where to plop a tent in the middle of this barren wasteland with no spawn points. I'll drop it here. I'm lazy. How have you been? Keeping well? Oh, you know, it's been ups and downs. That's life, isn't it? Some days are good days, some days are bad days. Let's start by going to check out this level of zoom. Don't need to be at this level of zoom. Start by checking out the two lakes. They are going well against the wind now, so that's fine. We are sort of nominally on a fox hunt right now. Although obviously I'm not expecting to see anything in the immediate vicinity after driving here and plopping down a tent. Our quest is to hunt one with a 60-pound bow, which I don't normally use, but I've got this sight. A big day tomorrow. Oh well. Enjoy your big day. I will definitely remember, but I don't know what I need to remember yet. Yes, you're very pretty, kids. Oh, the suspense is killing me. Probably makes sense to check this off while we're on our way. I might turn the volume up a little bit more for you guys now. Now, the fact that we've met this hunting stand means we've obviously been partly up here before. Obviously, we've also tagged this. Gosh, for the middle of the forest, this is actually fairly open with good sight. I would not object to sort of trying to see a fox here. Come on, question mark below yourself, you're hunting stand. You maybe care if I figure out what you think your hunting stand sort of looks at. Clearing here? Areas of sorts. If I turn off my light, it definitely doesn't help anything. onwards to the lake. Ah, I see. His message was held by Automod. Oh, Automod. That's interesting, because I use an app called Chatty to sort of help me deal with chat. Mostly what it does is it pings me every time there's a message, which theoretically you guys can't hear, although I don't really trust that. But it's supposed to be able to do moderator functions, but I guess can't do whatever that was. When I'm not on stream, I may have to go into my settings and fiddle with it. Big arm empty woods. What's this? A big old pile of poop. Marvelous. Oh, when the wind comes in the game, it gives me the shivers. No, I don't think this is good. I think this is a lump of meat. It is midnight to 11 o'clock to midnight. That's a really short eating zone, but that's for a fox, which is marvellous news. It's not even that far away from our tent. So that's running perfect. Guessing by 3 AM the other guy won't be there. That looks like we might be approaching the lake shore. Good news. See, I thought it was a pile of droppings because I'm used to Leighton with the bears, which do have big piles of droppings. I don't know if anything here leaves poops that big. Maybe the bison do? They're big animals. I'd sort of expect them to have big poops. Yeah, let's go have a look. It's good to know this lake is the bits near this lake are populated. We might end up repositioning that tent so it's kind of closer. There's been a road here. I looked at my tracking to tell me. It doesn't tell me what category they are. I'll have to actually spot one. Being rusty, I've forgotten the categories for most animals. I know that our little European rabbit friends will be class 1, foxes will be class 2, because they're basically the same as coyotes. Don't at me on the biological accuracy of that statement. In game terms, they're basically coyotes. They may even use the same model, just reskinned, I'm not sure. I know there's some deer that are like class 3 here. I'm pretty sure the boars are class 4. I'm surprised we haven't heard anyone making any noise tonight so far. Normally when you're out quad biking, you scare all the rabbits, so you at the very least hear like thump 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 all the time. Oh, we've heard geese. We've heard lots of geese. But they don't have a sound thing, so it doesn't count. Why don't they have a sound thing? I guess apart from the fact that it would be excruciatingly annoying to have a sound cone appear on your screen every 5 minutes when the honking geese come overhead. It's probably a good thing that they don't have a sound cone. Like the duck noises on Leighton. The ducks make little kind of chattering noises when they're sat on the water. They don't have a cone. Well, oh no. What the hell is this lake? Right, that's the lake shore itself. I'm stood there, I should be able to see it. Not range firing, we've got zeroing on our skill. What the hell? Oh, it's on. It's really good. Excellent. Unfortunately, I'm a little out in it. Does this tree not provide like proper cover? It's annoying. Come on, no boxing. Come on. That was close. It's just the other side of the rock. Box. Absolute killers. Making sure animals can see you and you can't see them. Let up any footprints. Oh gosh, are you across the lake? That's your foxy footprints. I think. So, Cheetos. Oh, oh. There we go. Oh, damn it. Well, I was close. I wonder if you were down here for a break. It would be cool if I could find you. Also give you a little ring, just in case I can entice you to come back. But I don't suspect I will. God, I hate the noise of that caller though. It is made 8,000 times worse by the fact that this is the caller that you like have to use the most. Because it's the one that gets coyotes and you really need a caller to attract coyotes, and it's the one that gets foxes and you really need a caller to attract foxes. Got a little drinking zone here for me? Anywhere? That's okay. There will be other foxes. Another possibility, of course, is that having scared off said fox. That's probably the same one. Let's see what we can do, eh? I do somewhat go into whisper mode when the hunt's activated, which probably isn't very helpful for you, the viewer. Come on, come on. Can't smell me. If I don't move, you can't hear me. Nasty bushes in. Come here. There you are. Right. Chances of that getting it are minimal. I really shouldn't have bothered taking that shot. But what can still do it? Probably actually hit the tree, to be honest. It went half round. Interesting, that's a trot track, not a run track. What that suggests is if he was spooked, he wasn't very spooked. Let's follow him for a while. We've got a quest for him after all. It'd be good to see where they're going. He's going in the right direction at least. Oh, this would be such a great place to take a shot as well. Oh, why couldn't you have stayed here? It's obviously not very speedy. Oh, I hate the noise of that thing so much. This way. This way, I guess. I've got a poor fellow here. I just don't know what it is. I think it's this one. I don't know if this is the right. No, this is not the right gun for these guys. I need actual boy. I need you. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Okay. First kill of the night. We did something right at least. That was. I've taken better shots. It was close enough. Very sort of anticipated, but that's fine. Now, old fox here was going that way. I don't see anyone else in that herd. Can't see anything that looks like they're using those. I think they're probably just travelling. It's fine. If there is a mutant, so I can just to the lake. I mean, it's what? It's 4:45 AM. No, I don't think they'll be eating yet. I don't know, I haven't checked their schedule, I'm just basing it off of what I know of the Leighton deer. Maybe they're entirely different. Maybe they don't even like the Leighton deer. Can I examine this trap? Yeah, they seem to be sort of going cross purposes across between the lakes here. So I guess there's no need zone somewhere else entirely. Oh, you know what I can do? Try to double check what classification they were. We should be crossing a road at some point. Well, I think actually that road. I want to not stray too. I mean, we want to go around the lake shore, but we don't want to stray too far from the road. We want to be on the road for the next leg of the journey up here. That's my thinking. Oh, so close with that fox. Fool. Fool. It's fine. Spreeburg is a big place. I'm sure there'll be plenty of foxes. There's plenty of lake and river shoreline. That's the road. And we've got a foxy meeting, even if we haven't necessarily got a long window to access it. That's actually, it's such a short need zone, it's like an hour. That's like no time at all. I wonder who's the best way. By the lake. Yep, that's fine. Who's this thing? Right, can I examine it, please? Please? No? No? Okay. It's fine, I guess. I'll just have to do without. And whoever made that track will remain a mystery. Lots of lovely exposed lakeshore here. Absolutely no one on it at all. Here's the middle of the West. Here's the early morning. Not quite the drinking. It's a bit of a shame. I could like do the hunter type thing, set up a hide, wait for everyone. But I'd rather get on. Look to this this thing. Lookout point. See if I can unlock something on the map. I might come back. Black Fox. That always a win. I like this jetty. I want a lot of things like this in Layton. It's not a very man-made sort of area. You know, there's the odd hut and building. Sweet. Oh, blimey! That scared the everything out of me. Oh, I don't know if you saw my mouse move as I jumped there, but boy oh boy did I jump. Oh, bison! Okay, we've not actually seen one of them yet. That's good news. Might mean we're coming out into sort of some more open territory over in Screwbird. Where are you? Oh, there's one. Come here, you. I need to spot you. Right. Then we need. Oh, that's the Ranger 243. That's not good. Okay. These were on arrows for this. Didn't want it to be, and he may have wandered off while I was changing it. Which I also didn't want him to. I'm confident I don't have a bison crawler. I have a bison crawler. There probably isn't a bison crawler if I don't have it. Oh my god, they've been here though. Blimey. Okay, yes, the bison do absolutely leave very large groups.
We are fortunate to have one of the only European bison populations that needs to be controlled by hunting. But hunting bison is really hard. They leave very few tracks, are mostly silent, and can take most high-caliber rounds without flinching. Oh, and you don't want to just wound them. They can get quite dangerous.
Thank you. It's good to know. Yes, okay, got a drinking zone. 3:30 to 7. It's a nice long drinking. There you are, hello. You're a class 3. No ranger will take class 3, right? Range. You're moving. Maybe stay still. Not that confident just yet. Oh, where have you gone? Did I hit that? All I saw was a cloud of smoke, honestly. Yes, he's down. Oh, there's a feed zone here as well. Follow the feed zone. Marvelous news. All of the zones are here today. Alright, you can't have got far. You did not get far. There we go. Right, that will scale off the bison, but I think they're already gone, so that's fine. Oh, I like this. Leighton forests tend to be quite closed off, and I lost. Where's it? There's me go. Leighton forests tend to be quite closed off, and difficult to look through. And the early Hirschfelden bits that I was sort of seeing kind of down here in Rathenfeld area, they were much the same. Like, difficult to see through. As soon as you stray off the path, it's a few feet of visibility. I would like to get the heart. That was actually a little risky of a shot. It's okay. Yeah, I like this. This sort of scrubland, heathlandy kind of underforest area. It's much nicer now that I'm here. Like, it's still not as visible as some of the kind of grandscaping, sweeping vistas that you get down in Leighton, but it's definitely better. Is this a rest zone, or is this that feed zone, or was that before? This is the same feed zone. Oh, this wasn't a rest zone? What's going on here? Hello. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's fine, because I've seen you anyway. Come on. This Douglas. Or don't. Right, don't really want to kill anything else near here. Maybe a bow kill. Ah, there we go, heart shot, that's what I was aiming for. Interestingly less cash than the last one. I assume that's to do with score. But imagine coming across this road at 4 in the morning and just being like, oh, there's an entire herd of bison here. That would be mental. I mean, so think coming across any road and finding a whole herd of any animal would be fairly crazy. Okay, well, okay, follow you. I think we're down on this lake. Even though it's technically still your drinking space. But I don't think you're down there, because I think you've been scared off by gunshots, which is reasonable. Yes, this is a rest zone, not a feed. I can't remember what the bloody feed zone tracks look like. I have not actually properly seen a bison. I spotted one earlier, obviously, but I wouldn't say that I actually have properly seen one with my own eyes in this game yet. This is about to be very exciting. Also, the rain. I absolutely adore the noise of this rain in general. I've always said, I've said for like the last month, which is now always, but I feel like my ideal... Oh god, there you are! Someone's calling. A fallow deer. I've not actually taken a fallow deer yet either. But I'm really interested. By these bison, they're all one trivial. Oh, there we go. What's your distance? 72 meters. What's the matter with the herd. What if I want to... It's just going by a tree. Of course it like is. You're a male as well. Okay. One. Leave the trees alone, you bloody bisons. Okay. I reckon that distance is 40 something meters. So if... Don't you dare, or don't you dare! Oh, you swine. I wonder if bison has easily snuck up on his moose. They will come to drink. That's excellent news. Torch up as well. Right, look at what they do to the landscape there. I can only really take one. I've got lots of pressure here and I don't want to wipe out this zone I've just discovered. Ooh, I like this. You're a 3. There was a 4 here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot him. Okay, good. I should stand up again. Smart. Here, 1. No, I want you. Here, 1. Okay. I always sort of wonder if I should take that prone bow. But really, yes. I don't really know this. It's not a great shot, is it? You reckon I want to aim substantially high? Oh my god, I got him. Oh my god, that's caused a stampede. Oh god. Fleeing is fine, it's charging and stampeding and killing me that I want. Ow! Like that. Oh boy. Yep. Don't worry, I'm leaving. They would describe themselves as aggressive. Oh, why? Oh no. Okay, you might have to go down. I'm a bit busy. Oh boy, oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, you think twice. Blimey, O'Reilly. They are very close with me. I have no idea how that AI works, so I don't know if they get uncross with me if I just sort of leave them alone for a while. Or if I have to like hide from them. I'm assuming if I go stealth, they won't. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, I tried to shoot that guy and it absolutely did not work. Oh boy, ow. Owie. Oh god. Okay. That really didn't work at all. Right, good news is he died. Bad news is I might also. Okay. I do keep hitting the tab button by mistake in my panic as well. I think they've stopped chasing me. And he didn't. God, my footsteps sound exactly like the footsteps of a charging bison. Right, hopefully I can then go and sort of claim this kill. From down here. That's the plan anyway. I haven't accidentally destroyed a meat zone. Okay, so there are pros and cons to shooting one member of a herd of bison. That's good to know. Alright, I've got lung and stomach. Might actually have taken more out of me if I'd not got that stomach shot as well. Blimey. That was a female apparently. Right. Jesus. Also, hopefully, they fixed the glitch where if you run away from a corpse, it respawns. That would suck. If, after all this, I didn't actually get the bison that I shot. Okay, the sneaking. Okay, rating my performance here, a self-assessment. The sneaking up on the bison part, like 7, 8, 9 out of 10 execution. That's the range I'm going for. Follow-up to shooting a bison, 4 or 5 out of 10 execution at best. that was honestly a little bit of a disaster. Okay, the herd does seem to have wandered off and left that body on its own. Thank goodness. Got a marker up here. It's the next point that we're gonna wander to along the road. Actually, now that it's daytime, I'm gonna take another quick look down by the lake, seeing as there aren't any bison here. I will probably die at some point during this stream, given that's what my health looks like, and given that I am far too cheap to shell out on med kits. How much is this bison going to be worth? Oh, that was an excellent shot! I got an achievement, Cupid. I don't know what it's for, I assume it's for a certain number of heart shots, but I'm very happy with that shot. Blimey. Rangefinder bow sight, pretty good. 1,000 cash. Not too shabby either. Oh yeah, this is the hunting life. Right, quick glance down the lake. See if anybody else has decided to drink here. So I haven't made much noise recently. So people on the other side might not be spooked. But it does not look like there is any besides that's fine. I'm feeling good, Taking down my first ever bison. Ow. Walked into a tree, feeling less good about that, but taking down my first bison, also my second bison, sort of by accident. I wonder what you're supposed to do. Are you supposed to just absolutely leg it in the opposite direction? And then come back later? And yeah, if a herd of bison have been anywhere near you in the last however long the tracks persist for, you will absolutely know it. Because they leave this mess everywhere. Some of it's literal mess. Okay, let's go cross country, see what the terrain's like. And stick away from the road. If I was now, I wouldn't spend too much time on the road. Well, I don't technically think that the Call of the Wild AI is that clever. For this, actually, the person here isn't the main road. This is like a side road. And the main road is further up. That's 60 seconds. Incidentally, if you hit a bison doing 60, I'm guessing there won't be very much bison left afterwards, but there certainly won't be very much of you left afterwards. So 60 is brave. Bison footprints are just deer footprints but bigger. That's also good to know. I suppose that makes them even-toed ungulates? That's how biology works, right? As opposed to horses being odd-toed ungulates. What else is an odd-toed ungulate? If these are all even-toed because they've got 2 toes in their footprints. A cow's even-toed, seeing as bison are even-toed, I guess? That would make sense. So what the hell is odd-toed? You got your horses and your horse adjacents, like zebras and ponies and whatnot. And then what else? Because if it's just horses and horse-like things, I honestly wouldn't bother with the term odd-toed ungulates. I just call them horses. Or horsoids. Or pseudo-horses. Well, have a good pseudo in biology they do. Maybe I should rename this part Lake of Excitement. It's the most unexciting thing I could say. Alternative title: Dizzy babbles half-remembered things from their biology. Oh, there's a house here. Why is there a house here? I wasn't expecting you. You are a spawn point sort of a house? You are a spawn point sort of a house. Surely I didn't come close enough to... Maybe I did come close enough to get you on my map as a question mark. Oh, you're very convenient anyway. You have really good access to this lake. You could have better access to this lake, that's fine. I'll probably end up putting a tent like here or something. Let's definitely claim this place. Ah, it's got such good news. Oh, actually, I don't want to move my tent though, not until tonight at least, so we can have this closing. Ah. Outpost unlocked. I feel like there should have been music there. Have I got music switched off? I might have music switched off. The music switched on. I like music. I set myself walking, I don't know in what direction. Pull it up a little bit. Right, where are we going? Further along the road, I guess? How's that then? What is the wind blowing? Wind's blowing southeast, so anywhere I go in this direction is pretty okay, to be honest. Let's head for this lake. And then this direction. It's too quiet. We'll have to step it to any. As a fairly new streamer, I'm still quite averse to in-game music. Don't know what is or isn't going to get struck. What I really wish is if there was a like a notice in the game, or a repository somewhere online, like what games do and don't have music that will get you DMCA'd. Cause I don't know. I've got no idea. And it's a shame because this game has wonderful music that is very atmospheric and sets off beautifully with all of the other wonderful environment that this game offers. So it's a shame to feel like I have to lose that or risk the wrath of the Twitch and YouTube gods. YouTube gods be appeased. Just like the environment. So it is good. And if any of you get this game and play it yourselves, I strongly do recommend playing with the music turned on. It does improve the experience. I just have anxiety. What do we have over here then? Oh boy. Well, I have gone up the hill. It's almost Alright. Going in the right direction, it's good news. If we're extra. Oh, look, that's appeared now. That's. I wonder what determines the distance at which these things show up. I wish I knew. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of trees up here. Oh, yeah, in fact, this one as well. Oh, no. And none of these tracks are buttons. That's okay. It's always worth checking out a big group of them, though. Just in case. Sure. There might well be one. So, yeah. Given that we've got this big, it's going to be down by the lake. Foliage. It's fine. Yeah, just in case then to catch up to. Yeah, exactly. That's what it. Seeing as they're going in the same rough direction that we are, it's worth keeping on top of them. We might catch up. I mean, they'll have to either stop or change direction once they reach the lake. If they stop, we'll catch up to them. If they change direction, we might at least see them. See, maybe he's good enough for that. How old are these tracks? They're very old, so we probably won't. That's okay. We're still going down to the lake anyway. Wind is heading a little more south than it was, maybe not actually. So if the wind swings around to the south, that's okay. We're ultimately headed north from there. Let's spot it. If I find some deer fur. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I find some deer fur that is both red and white, how do I know that it is from one red spotted deer? Oh no 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 no! I don't think that was a very good shot. I don't think those were very good shots at all. So I took the follow up. I normally wouldn't bother. Oh dear. Well, we found the zone at least. Izzy was panicking a little too much there. Oh, that one of them was a good shot at least. Yeah, look, first shot, terrible. Second shot, I had slightly more on top of the game. Slightly better shot, and he has gone down. That's excellent news. Blood splat. I think this is going to be our first fallow deer. I don't think we've taken one yet. It would be good news. I might be able to check somehow. Physics. Hunting log. History. In the wrong order. We don't go far. Is this Taurus? No, none. Okay, apparently we have taken fallow deer before. Do you mind? Oh, there we go, there's our little deer body. No, we want 6. 6? Ah. Yeah, you buy it soon. Oh my gosh. This deer is probably going to kill me. That was actually a really bad shot. Somehow. Don't know how, but it was. Oh yeah, look. First one, panicking too much, too far forward. Second one, decent shot. And ended up being a gold trophy as well, which is pretty nice. I assume that spotted is not an uncommon fur type, but I really don't know. And I don't think that other deer would have gone down. Find a blood trail. Feed rate very low. Probably hasn't gone down. It's fine. Do I want to go back and check out the lake? Probably. If I was being thorough, I'd like circumnavigate the whole thing to see if there was any residual evidence from a fox drink zone. I'm after foxes, but I don't feel the need, especially as I've already got a fox soon. That was a terrible shot on that deer. Not quite the dab-handed the old bow that I used to be. I think this bow also... Don't quote me on this. I think it takes longer to... Oh, it's bison over that way as well. I think it takes longer to ready than the Huawei, that I can't pronounce, recurved bow that I'm used to. I do keep double checking the map just in case. I don't know, it might have gone down actually. Let's double back. Be indecisive. The thing with arrows is arrows hit hard enough that actually lots of things you hit with an arrow will go down eventually. Even if they even if it's not a particularly good hit. Oh my god, oh my god. what have we got here? Lots of bison. I think bow hunting bison is possibly the stupidest thing. Oh, that's a rest time. Got bison are big and scary. They've gone anyway. Probably for the best. It's alright, they have not gone. He's alarmed. Let's not tangle with them. I want to track down this hollow deer and get this stopping to try and get a good shot on that deer will mess me up for both of those objectives. Right. There's blood trails over here. Out. Blood, show me the way. Yeah, this is a much better area of Hirschfelden than what I was seeing before. Might be following this one a while. I think we did go down in the end, yeah. What's our next destination? Unless we end up close to the river, I call lake probably back at this point. They've tightened up the sensitivity on when you can like examine tracks, and all that's really done is broken trying to examine tracks, so that you can't really do it anymore easily. Like I used to be able to walk along and consistently examine the tracks as I went. You just can't do that now. Entering an area with all the tracks is bad because it means fewer tracks from each individual. I'm obviously only interested in this one individual. Exact opposite direction to where I want to be going as well, which I'm acutely aware. Oh, is that a body? No, that's muffins, more blood. Heading this way. When I look at my OBS stream, the frame rate on it looks pretty terrible. But it reckons I've only dropped 71 frames. over the course of this last hour and a half. So I don't know if that's... Oh, is that you? Yeah, I don't know if that's like my connection up or my connection down that's being so janky. Or if it's just because I'm trying to look at both of them at once. So that's upset. What happens if I look at my actual Twitch stream? Yeah, frame rate on that looks fine. Also, sorry for leaving that just kind of beeping. No, I'm not here. I'm gonna turn my head straight north now. Sorry for a terrible shot, dear. No quick kill bonus for me. Yeah, look at that. Way too low. I'm honestly surprised I didn't cut the leg. I thought it was further out left. Oh, Thank you for not killing me, though. I thought you were just going to charge straight forward and smack the hell out of me. Oops. I like having the extra tracks that the disturbed vegetation perk gives you, but I don't like that they look so much like rest zone tracks. That every time I see one I think, oh look, there's a rest zone there. There's not, there's just these tracks. I wish they were more visually distinct. I don't know how I'd make them more visually distinct, I wish that they were. I also kind of wonder, like, do they spawn like this? Because I've never seen undisturbed disturbed vegetation. So is an animal like just wandering along and then plop out pops a bunch of bushy twigs from its back? If I actually caught that happening, that would look really weird and immersion breaking. Ooh, the problem with playing a relaxing game is now feel sleepy. Even though it's 2 PM. But I mean, we've had a successful enough hour and a half. Even if we didn't quite get that fox. Here. I recommend not being here, as I'm here. So probably pretty sensible. Oh gosh. Maybe it's just like an OBS optimization feature that doesn't bother showing me all of the frames. Because it decides my PC can't handle it. I don't know if you can hear it when I talk, but my PC does occasionally, the fan gets fairly active. What are you? Are you bison? They're pretty big. You're the bison that we saw. I might have been going this way, actually. Won't still be around. I should imagine. Is it worth going off track to follow one? Maybe. And ultimately, after this look at one, which doesn't seem to have a path onto it. But if we miss out on that little crescent mark it's fine, we'll figure out what it is eventually. It's not like going to be that far away from the lookout point. Well, I'll head to the lake. If they go south of the lake, this one we've got 2 lady bisons. Let's see a male. Give me eyes. I do really wish I had my magnum. Just for the purposes of popping in. I've got my magnum. I don't need to take them with me though. I'm just an idiot. Smacking my head against the train. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of them. They are very close as well. Hi there. Don't mind me. Yeah, you heard that. The plan was to be able to take you out from further away, honestly. I don't like my chances with those shots. Behind shots aren't great. That's fine. I'm a human, we're a persistence predator. I'll just follow you till I get a better shot. It's fine, it's what we do. Now the humans. They're still headed into the lake area. You might be able to sort of trap them in this little U-shaped bit of the lake. Now, a trapped bison is also quite a scary concept. Oh, that's a Western up there. I wonder if it's yours. Oh, hello. It is yours. Hello. Right. How do I tackle you guys then? I am fairly low. If I do that from uphill, it's probably fine. Okay. Down. Got you. Run away! Ow! Ah! Damn it! I forgot I had like no health. Ouch. Yeah, that was doomed to happen. Oh boy, where were we? That's not so far away. Well, I'm going to be lazy and I'm going to grab one of these. It's probably not great quad bike. I need to turn the game audio down for you guys to avoid deafening everyone, and so that you can actually hear me. Oh, ow. Whoops. Ow. That's probably close enough. Getting the audio back up for you so you can hear everything going on. Right, well, on the plus side, we are now fully healed again. And I'm guessing the noise of the quad bike will have scared off all of those bison. So they won't be around to wreck our faces. Am I actually using the right... I was actually using the right ammunition. I was a little unsure, to be honest. It was a good kill. He did the staggery drunk walk. I just then didn't follow up. Although, it's possible there are actually two downed bison there. I think I did get a hit on the second one. I'll have to see. If I'd been quicker in turning the run back on, I might have survived that, at least briefly. I suppose ideally what you want to do is get one bison on its own, but that is of course exactly the opposite of what the bison want to do. So I think the chances of it aren't that high. There's one down bison. Let's see if there's another blood spot. Thought that rock was a bison as well. I was just gonna kind of wreck my face. I guess I must have been still up there. Doesn't look like there's another blood spot, does it? Maybe I didn't shoot another one. Oh no, I did. There's a second body. Oh, this is the one that got me, I guess. And then that's the one that I junk walked, as they call it. That one, a bit off from the heart, but that's okay. He was coming right at me. I didn't check what my kill bonus was. On account of being a fool. Didn't see how quickly he died after I died. Ah, it wasn't so bad. I don't think you lose anything. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Don't mind me. He is downwind. Well, let me spot him! Oh, bastard. Turn around, turn around. Come on! Oh, you swine. Look at me! What rating are you? 3. It's not amazing, but that was nothing, but nothing is all I'm gonna get at this rate. Present me with your vital organs, sir. Hello. That's probably a better shot. Can you crest the hill a little more? Please, sir? Sir? I'm not actually closer. I'm just small. Oh, for the love of all that's holy. So I can't see it. Bloody. So what I don't really want to do is just like pop around into their shoulder. It doesn't kill them. I could try for the headshot. Bisons have. There we go. The spot at least. Won't look at me. There's a whistle button, but I don't know if. Come on! Oh, don't go. On. This landscape is undulating just enough that I can't get a good shot off. Is this a separate rest zone? It might well be. I don't think I'm going to get any of these bison. Honestly. Which, as a hunter, is fairly disastrous. Yeah, they've all run off. And all because I don't get a good view of their actual organs. Where are you? You slimes. Going the opposite way to there they'll be done as well. There's probably not a lot of point trying to follow them. Ugh. How infuriating. I don't think I've actually used this thing. I've not got any ammo in it. Doesn't help. Oh well, I found their rest zone. I know when. Oh, hello. Marvellous, that's all. Oh, God, I really wish I had a caller just so I could make you look. Yes. 16. Oh, there we go. Bingo. Oh no. Oh, it is one shot. Okay. Actually, I tried. Don't think that will be a kill. I don't think that was on target. Spot this thing's to save my blood. Let's not go too hard after them, so we don't make them mad. I'm so sorry for bumping me mic. Yeah, I don't think that will really gonna kill. But maybe they just take a bullet and walk it off for a while as well. I used to do that sometimes. You hit them with a vital organ shot and they still go, you know, half a mile. I can't imagine walking half a mile with a hole in my lung. I can barely imagine walking half a mile. To be quite honest with you. This is the lady one. I want the blood spot. Where's the blood spot? I definitely hit him. Oh. I'm unfortunately blind as well as speed. Oh, blind. So there's two of them. There's the two that I didn't hit. I want the one that I did hit. I think you're the one I did hit. You don't look injured. That's all. Oh, here we go. It was a no organs hit. Okay, there's no point following them. I wanted to take a second shot at like one of the two. I should have done it already. Although yeah, no, he's not going down. That's okay. It's probably bad form to like leave him with a bullet in him. But I'm going to. Oh well. We'll meet again. Also, I apologise if you can hear my phone ding-donging in the background. It's trying to tell me that it has no power. Because it is weak and foolish. Oh, shut up, you silly thing. Should I mute my microphone for sections like this? Yes. Am I going to? No. You can hear me talk and ramble to myself. And if you don't like it, you can come and chat and I can talk and ramble to you about more interesting things instead. How do you like them apples? We are approaching the 2-hour mark, which is good. May need to take a bathroom break at some point, which is less good. I don't know, I don't have a plan to streaming. This is news to nobody. They're typically sort of 3 and a bit hours in length. I might go longer if the mood sort of takes me. I don't have any requirements on my time until 7 PM British time, I think. And that is, when I say requirements on my time, what I mean is somebody who I want to watch stream start streaming. That's a nice area. We've discovered a few new zones. There's water nearby. I like Spielberg. I don't think I'm gonna like the bits that are sort of like this. I haven't really been to them very much yet. The bits that are all fields. I don't think I'm going to enjoy those very much. Partly because they're not that interesting of a landscape to look at. Where I come from, Britain, where most of our countryside is fields. I'm kind of over fields. They're not really that pretty. But also I sort of worry that the small to medium-sized clearings separated by walls of hedges is going to be a really annoying place to actually try and hunt in. Because, they won't be very far away, and it'll be mostly open ground, but you still won't be able to see them because of that one row of hedges. And then actually closing any distance if they're in the middle of a field would be nightmarish, because there's no cover as soon as you're in the field. But I haven't got there yet. Maybe all my fears will be allayed. I think there's castle up ahead. Castles are good. Right, we're coming up to the path, sort of imminently ahead of us. It'll take us up to, I'm guessing, that castle. Honestly, Speedbag didn't need a castle to make me like it even more, but the fact that it has one is making it a really strong contender for my favourite bit of Hirschfelden. I know that's a slightly strange thing to say when I've only discovered 3 bits of Hirschfelden, and there's probably going to be at least another 3 to go, I reckon. Oh, hello. Oh, I think I saw you then. 9, no, 8, 1. Let's see if it is a bring. I don't know if you're coming. Let's put on. You are downwinded. Oh. Probably want to swap those over, to be honest. On the medium-sized broadheads. Sure, but it might have been a bit. Ow! Might have been a bit wonky. It's a shot. That deer actually really hurt. So you sometimes have to wait a moment for the tracks to actually wake up, yeah. Did go down though. Was it a very good shot? No, that was not a very good shot. But that's the advantage of using a bow. Well, I mean, it being a bad shot is one of the disadvantages of using a bow. But the fact that he went down anyway is an advantage of using a bow. And honestly, Like if you're not after like a diamond rank 1, which to be fair I don't know if he's diamond rank 1 or not, because I don't know what the different ranking intervals are for these guys, but if you're not after a diamond rank 1, then it doesn't matter all that much if you don't pass the hunting check, even if it's not ideal. Oh wow, there's another bison over there. Put on the bigger arrows just in case. Yeah, I think I hit him too far forward, so I think I missed his lungs. And then we got his meat. I'm so used to being maybe a little greedy, a little show-offish, aiming for the heart. Oh no, I just hit him low, actually. That would have been a fine enough lung shot if it wasn't so low. Okay. Yeah, I'm so used to being a little greedy and aiming for the heart. That actually probably is impeding the quality of my shots overall. There's all that real estate with his lung behind the... what's it called? It's behind the leg. I don't need to aim in front of the leg. Unless he's facing me dead on. I lost my bearings with regards to where exactly that bison call came from, so I'm not going to sort of try and follow you too heavily. Oh my gosh. If something like that happens to pop up, so much the better. Oh no 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 no. Right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, he's down. That was scary. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to hunt bisons. From further away. That's the key thing. Right, number one, oh, I did hit his leg, which is exactly what I was aiming to not do. They've got so much space here at the front. There's like nothingness. Like in real life, obviously somewhere in there's some sort of important arteries and there's an airway, but like all of this mass is just skin and muscle and fat. And there's nothing worth aiming for, because you're never gonna hit like a jugular or whatever with a gun. But yeah, okay. Oh, second one, actually very low. Yeah, that's the other problem, of course. They've got little enough lung and enough downness, which is a word. But actually, if you're head onto a bison like that, there's only that much room to hit vital organs. God, they're a tough cookie. They're a tough cookie. Because I've got the penetrating bullets, I can actually go through his bone into his lung. That's the only reason why this guy died and didn't wreck them. 874 for that, not bad. Yeah, ouch. Of course, if you hit the head, you fail the hunting check for a different round, so... They're a tough kill. I've seen plenty of videos of people taking out bison with just like 100.22 shots, which is... it's amusing to watch, but it's awfully cruel to sort of conceptualize. You know, imagine if someone poked you with like not even a knitting needle, but like a large-ish sewing needle, just kept poking you until you died from it. That's a horrifying concept. Right, so I'm assuming this is going to be like an info poster, one of the flag icons for the castle. It will tell me all about Spreeburg Castle, question mark. Spreeburg Lake. Why isn't Spreeburg Lake? I thought this was Spreeburg Lake down here. There we go. This is a really nice view, actually. Like, not a nice view in that it's picturesque, but nice view in that it's a fairly good area. That if it weren't all road, it would probably be a decent hunting spot. Although, having said that, it is of course all road. What on earth? What is that? It's telling me that the OBS is showing this. There's like a wiggle with the skybox. You can't see it when I zoom in. I thought for a second it was like a phantom tree. And it's now just gone. Oh, it's back again. The sky is unhappy in that particular place. And that's not good news, honestly. I much prefer having a happy sky. Ugh. I know they put castles on top of hills for a reason. And the reason is to make it more awkward to get there. But boy oh boy, does it make it more awkward to get here. What was that? This is a road here. I really need to put you on 6, don't I? Because I'm always looking for you on 6. I think it'll have about 200 minutes. Yeah. That's okay. We're here for the lore. Gosh, this is a very pretty looking castle. Plenty of games about actual castles don't have castles that look this nice. Well, this authentic, to be honest. Right, what do we got? It is called Spreeburg Castle. It is the reserve's most famous landmark, situated on the eastern side of Spreeburg Lake, at the centre of the reserve. The castle was the seat of the Lords of Königsberg. It appears to be first mentioned in sources indirectly beginning in 125? That's definitely not what that number is, so I don't know where my mouth is going. 1225. Oh, you can see a ways away, actually, over there. And we walk through the castle grounds. Oh, get a load of this. This is grand. I wonder how much inside the castle we can go. Not very far inside if you can't get over that little edge. It's mostly walled off. That looks like it. got interior, even if you can't get there. That's nice. I mean, interior modelling is a lot easier, I guess, if you're just sort of modelling generic landscapes that you're modelling outside as well. This makes me feel like, oh no, there's no actual inside bits at all, these always go straight through. That's okay. It's still really cool. Oh, this is such a good point! Such a good lookout! Oh my gosh! You can see like the whole lake from here. This is about the lake that's actually in the distance. It does seem to be animal free. A shame, but oh well. Oh, that's grand. Oh! Ooh! We have a collectible. And I apparently can't go through that. Okay. It's not what I expected, honestly. That archway looks pretty traversable to me. I really want that lady to come here to the castle. Oh, I see. It's actually cunningly hidden. And if you go the way you're supposed to go, you might not notice it. This looks like a sheriff's star. Special artifacts. That's a World War I medal too. Oh. Oh, this is so good! Oh, I love this. I love this game! It's just so nice looking. Right. Like, look at that! That's beautiful, isn't it? Take split screen. Oh, and the castle and the overhead and everything. And look, they modelled the tops of those bits in an interesting way when they could have, quite frankly, gotten away with making them fairly boring. Oh, that was actually a bird, not the deer calling, wasn't it? I don't think the deer is actually coming for me. It's not unlocked. A single house on the map. I guess I probably would have unlocked this one, which is already found, I suppose. Right, that's the other thing. The other downside to Hirschfelden, besides the geese. I haven't heard any geese in a while, but the other downside is that kind of persistent grumbling. No, don't run! Ah, damn it. I mean, that was a non-starter. I was completely exposed. Not a good thing. What? He's long gone now. Right, so when it has that uncovered, that's uncovered this sort of general area around the lake. Annoyingly, if I want to uncover the rest of Spreeburg, I'm going to have to head south of the river to these. Just because I said I hadn't heard any geese in a while does not mean I wanted to hear geese. Come on. There's not really much chance of attracting a cat or squeak anyway. You never know, he might have had a friend. Possibly she might have had a friend. Didn't check. She might have had a friend. Should I head down to the lake? Let's head down to the lake. The lake might be a bit big for me to like scan all of it like I have the previous lakes. But you know, if there's anyone drinking, it'd be nice to see him. If I happen to bump into that rodeo again, so much the better. I do feel like I'm about 8 times worse at this when I'm streaming it as to when I'm not. Not in terms of like there being any kind of lag or delay or anything. Not because I've had to turn down any textures or whatever. I just am worse for being a buffoon. It's a little dark in this bit actually, darker than the amount of canopy might suggest. Oh, it's full. Oh, oh yeah. I stop myself from falling. That. No, the words "I'm about to fall" are just a description. They're not any sort of warning. The thing about Hirschfelden is that the lakes are in quite a, and the rivers, there's quite a bit of dip down to each one. Whereas Leighton, it's all sort of shallow floodplains. There's nowhere that's that far above water level for most of it. That helps Leighton have much better sight lines. Because like here, you go back, hang on. Shoreline, 389 meters. End of viewing line, 409 meters. You go back 20 meters and you can't see. Oh. I think it's too big to really see across it. The only thing that's over there isn't window. Shame. Also, it's a shame. I don't think Hirschfelden has any waterfowl. I like seeing the ducks in Leighton. And I don't know if y'all have ever seen me stream Leighton. Maybe I'll stream Leighton someday. Maybe I'll restart the like mission log if that's a thing that you can do. But there's definitely some ways that the Leighton fauna and the landscape is superior to Hirschfelden. Right, this blows. What was the wind blowing? The wind's blowing due east. I want to look more Spreeberg houses. It's a hell of a way around to actually like find them. The other thing I've always wanted to test out, and I guess I'll do it now, because I need a little bit of a bathroom break in. So I'm going to pop you guys on the main menu and see. I was about to say see if time passes while you're in the main menu. There's a flaw in my plan. Can you tell what it is? I don't know what the time is in game right now. It's 11:22. Okay. Let's send you back to the main menu, and I'll leave you very briefly. I'll be back imminently. And yeah, we'll see if any time has passed. Hello everyone, and welcome back. I say welcome back. You've probably been here the whole time. I'm the one who's back. That's how this works. I still say welcome back. Welcome back to the end of our experiment, where I go on a short break and we discover if time passes while you're in the main menu. Yes, it does. Interesting. Not what I expected. Not at all what I expected, if I'm honest. Okay. Oh my gosh, we've got some bison mating calls. Chance. I don't even know how we managed to spot him though. The chances of us getting this bison are basically nothing. We'll have other peepers. He's behind that bush. Oh my god, there he is. Well, this is his sister. I always forget this is a one-shot wonder. Might was a decent enough hit. Zoom in where I spotted him. Kind of in the middle of a patch of kills. Yes, he's going to go. That's the. I don't like how Hirschfelden has all these. Like, that's clearly a fox, right? But that's the audio track. That's not a vocalization that you can track. It doesn't come from anywhere. Hopefully, all these other bison will have wandered off. And will not be sticking out. Wallop them in the backside. That would be bad. Axe, we get blood. Good hit. What enemies does the Magnum take? It takes 4 to 9. Okay, so this is a 9 is I'd expect to be a fair old stretch for the old Magnum. But it's actually fairly reliable. Oh, we've got a first time chat from the viewer who is immediately going to be banned, because they are at the time. Don't you love Twitch bots? No, we don't. Right, blood. They were headed this way, so I'm assuming this is the next trail. Going the right way. Oh, hello. That might be our carcass. Eagle Vision spotted the bison, but sadly it wasn't a new bison. It was just the existing bison that we've already taken. That's okay, at least we know where we're going. Yeah, rest zone. Go back to you in a sec. Don't already know what you are. You should check there's not other bison there already. That would be bad. gosh, there they are. Oh. Okay. Back up this zone in case it's a different next turn. It is! It's a fox rest zone! Oh, that we just missed! Oh, that's sad. Right, where was that? The guy that I spotted? You're there, okay. One second. Had a little visitor. Clean lung shot, that's alright. Dark brown fur. I hate playing this game where you try and figure out where you can spot them. Okay, no, you're there. Oh. There we go, okay. You got any friends? Yeah. Yes, we've got possibly a couple friends. They're both rank 1. One, I think, is in front. It's impossible to tell. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of you. There's loads of you. And you're all like inside each other. That's not good, is it? You're probably the one. And you're probably the best bison that I can see. Do I think you're the best on the try? Go with my new rangefinder. See, put this thing really to the test. Let's. That's a fairly hefty. I don't think I can get the required accuracy. I don't think I can get the required accuracy with that. Far away. One hit isn't dead yet. Gone. He seems to have dispersed. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, that's good. Marvelous. What arrows have I got in? Just in case. I need my bow as a last minute close range defense. Which it is not exactly suited for as a weapon, it must be said, but Odd. What is good, what is what we want. Going kind of the opposite direction to what I planned. So I had a think while I was on break. I think we're not gonna necessarily bother going for the other lookout points just yet. Oh, it's a lot of blood, blimey. Oh, that was actually the hit. This is actually where it was sitting. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Easy, buddy. This one. Oh no, I'm jumping. Easy. Oh, yeah, okay. Just don't want to be flattened by an angry bison again. Oh, they're actually taking a break over there. Which is good. I might be able to get off a bow kill on one. Don't want to go for a gun kill with this much pressure. Bye, oh boy. Hello. Look, they're fleeing. Fleeing is allowed. Aggressive is not. I'm surprised they can sort of detect me. Okay. Or as being fairly sneaky. Let's put glancing. Trophy. Yeah, nice clean hit. That doesn't count as hitting the bone, but okay. I need some of them. Was I nervous? Wasn't that treatment? Definitely got you. Anyone interesting in this herd? All ones. All ones. He keeps showing me his face. And then moving on. So. Oh, you are a much better target. You're probably far enough away that that's an okay shot to take. I have no idea where I'm aiming on though. Yep. By me. And then don't know how the aggressive AI. Oh, oh boy. Don't know how the aggressive AI works. Don't know how they can track you. I know you're mad. I'm waiting for you to be dead. You don't seem very dead. You don't seem like you want to die at all, do you? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, okay, that was the one I shot. I was sort of aiming for the right area. Oh wow, you are a tough cookie, sir. You're a tough cookie. Luckily, that shot was bang on. Blimey. Oh my gosh. I suppose there's quite a lot of bison to get through from that angle. Sheesh. Okay. They are continuing to be difficult to take down, but I got it. Anyway, yeah, my plan was to maybe wander on foot over to this lake, and then there's going to be something here, which, if I'm lucky, will be a house point. So I think I'll aim for this lake, go around to here, and cut across, and hopefully there'll be a spawn point here. That's the plan. Oof, also one of my feet has gone dead. It's the left one. Owie, ow, ow, ow. That's better. that bison had like laser guided knowledge of where I was. If I hadn't got the heart shot, he would have hit me at least once. Oh, that's a rest zone. May or may not be a rest zone that I meant. Might be this one that's kind of behind me. Probably is. But worth checking anyway. What have we got in the bottom? This is the Red Fox rest zone. I should buy more tents. I've got the money and I actually kind of need them on this map. Yeah, this is going to be the Fox rest zone. That's okay. Right, it's good that we're getting a few foxes. I say a few, 2 so far. But you know, 2 in a couple hours gameplay. It's felt. Actually, that's pretty bad. We've got lots of other need zones as well, though, probably. Yeah, 2 fox need zones, 2 places at different times of day, actually more or less at diametrically opposed times of day, because you're at 11 ish. Well, okay, not diametrically opposed, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the point is, we're giving ourselves options for fox with bow hunting. I'm also going to put on the all colours arrows, as they're useful for almost everything. Well, no, they are useful for everything that is the bison. And isn't a rabbit? I think you can see rabbits around somewhere. But if I'm gonna find a rabbit, I'll know about it. If I find a geese, which they're also too big for, like, they don't come down unless you really make an effort of it. Apparently, goose farming is real good money. I don't exactly understand why. I think you just sort of, like, just spurge out a bajillion geese at a time. And I think they don't really worry about pressure, hunting pressure, which is what I think makes it good money. I worry about hunting pressure on the maps. I like to not bunch up hunting pressure too much anywhere, and the thought of killing, let's say 5 geese on top of each other, 10 geese on top of each other, like 10 geese. Imagine how much hunting pressure. Imagine how purple this blob gets when that's a 10 goose pile. Your map would never recover, surely. I don't know how the mechanics of pressure arriving and leaving actually works. Road crossing ahead. We are nearly back to actually where we started the segment off. All that bison hunting. We've just gone on that loop. Nip both ways before crossing the road. Binoculars are not required for looking both ways before crossing the road, but I'm using them. In fact, I would probably recommend not using them if the road experiences any more traffic than this one, which is none because there aren't cars in this game. There are quad bikes in this game if, and only if, I specifically drive. I remember coyote hunting with a bow. It was such a pain and a faff. You have to get them so close. The rangefinder is going to be a big improvement on that. Like a big improvement on that, but I'm not convinced. Oh my gosh. This shadow, that shadow, I don't know if you could see it. Frighten the life out of me. But oh my god, there's an animal bear. Nope. Oh my god, there is an animal bear. There's a road here. Hello. Yeah. I'm just following this. What way is that? That's kind of business. I want to go real close just so I can get a more like pinpoint shot. Buddies right there? Don't seem to, do you? There's this one bit of branch that's right in my way. I go around. Now there's. Just have to deal with picking it based on the outline. Dang. Oh. It went down like a proverbial ton of bricks. Why they were so small? Actually, let me go here so I'm out of the zone. There's so little to them. I mean, happy with that shot. It feels unfair shooting them with a gun. I understand that sounds ridiculous. And I understand that for whatever reason, bows in this game actually do a bajillion times more damage than guns. It feels unfair shooting them with a gun. It's because I'm used to Leighton and the class 4 tier. Yeah, like a whitetail or a blacktail feels like it's got a lot more to it than a tiny little ogre. I miss whitetail. Like I know it's because I've spent 200 hours in Leighton, and I've only spent sort of 9-10 hours in Hirschfelden, but I'm sure I will come to love Germany as much as I love around a bit of North America. Don't even know if it's the US or Canada. I'm assuming it's the US. It's got moose though. Moose are a Canada thing. Who knows? Probably some people. Probably lots of people. I imagine it's on the map. Anything on this? No. System? There's a way to change what map you're on. And it gives you a map of the world. That shows you where the reserves are in the world. I'm just dense. Skills, books, codex. Latent, no. Trophy lodges, no. Club. Settings. No idea. Oh, H, toggle reserve selection. There's a call coming down here. It won't let me identify the call, because the game hates me. But there is one. Could just cycle through all of my calls and see if any of them attracted. H. Leighton Lake. Oh, that's like on the border. I don't know if that's the US or Canada. That's cheating. Okay, whatever that was, we're going to leave it be. We couldn't identify it and it was obviously fairly far away. So chasing after it is probably a fool's game. Oh! I tell a lie, it's a bison. Well, I think he might even be almost visible. Yeah, there we go, look. That's our bison buddy. Absolutely never going to be able to spot him because of this tree. But he's there. Might be able to get a shot. Oh, it's such a shame. Oh, he's coming out into an open bit. Oh, in the middle of those, I really want to disperse more stuff on the map. The fool's game. Trying to shoot a bison at 120 meters with a bow. I'm sure there are people who can do it. I'm not one of them. I don't want to mess up that area too much. I will leave the bison be. I'm pretty sure most of these, if not all of them, are bison anyway. We'll let that herd rest for a little while. We'll do them some good. We've been here before. This is a fellow deer feeding spot. So actually, I guess this splat is probably that one fellow deer we took. Oh, this is where I was like not sure if there was I got the second kill. There we go. Oh, those heady days of like an hour and a half ago. Oh, blimey, you're Riley. Joe. big arrows on, please, just in case. Ordonicus phoneticus. I think it's fairly valid to be jump scared by a bison. But this way, there's a reason why I don't play horror games. Right. I'm gonna hop down here. I don't think he's trying to sneak up on me. Oh, playing the ones with wolves that like actively hunt you. I'm gonna die a lot, aren't I? He is hunting me. I'm being hunted by a herbivore. He thinks I'm a plant. No. Because I had green hair. I'm sure the ironic reversal of roles really appeals to me, and it has its merits, I will admit. But also, plus no. I'm quite firmly attached to all of my limbs being in the places and shapes that they currently are. Oh, well then. Oh my gosh. Stop! What the hell was that? A big old deer there. Oh my god, that's a legendary deer. What do I do? Yeah, that's a diamond deer though. I can never get him. Right. Well, this stream has just got a new objective, hasn't it? Gordon Bennett. I don't have my bloody red deer. Right, for a diamond, I don't really want to take anything except the perfect shot. I also want to use the Magnum for you. You're rank 6. Okay. I can wait. Well, I know you'll be coming back here. Oh, hello. There's just another red deer here already. Alright, I know you went this way. Engaging tryhard mode. Yeah, I'm sure you are warning calling, that's fine. I wish I'd had a better shot on that deer. Rather than having to go through this fast, but it's fine. might go a while, but I mean, he'll be back. This is his feed zone. He'll be back. Oh, the question is if he is better to follow him or to wait and see if he comes back 2 feet. Oh, this is a fox track. This is not his track. I was following a legendary animal and B having run around all of its own. Just get kind of lucky to catch glimpses of them. Like, because the difficulty there was not legendary. That does actually translate into them being a lot harder to physically find in the game world. I don't know if they leave less tracks. This guy seems to leave not very many tracks at all. But they certainly are more alert, twitchy. This could also all be just like total bias. This could all be totally wrong. I don't have that many diamonds under my belt. I absolutely want to get this one. That was a good shot. Okay. Vital organ hit. He's down. Oh. I really hope this was the same one. That was the same one. Okay. Possibly our biggest success yet in Hirschfelden. If we have a diamond here. I mean, I'm very happy with that. Oh my gosh, look at these! I'm not generally that fussed by antler size, to be honest. But those are impressive. Diamond rank. We are definitely taxidermying. You blimey. Oh wow. And yeah, fairly clean shot. Could have aimed a little bit lower, but it was fine. I would have been extremely upset if I'd messed him up. Oh boy. There's a way to... There we go. You'll have to give me a sec. I'm gonna go and pop some of those screenshots into a separate place where I know I can find them again. Because I'm quite happy with that. Very happy with that. Yeah. Dang. He's a very asymmetric little boy. Well, that's okay. Oh, it's BG. Hello, BG. You have, if you've just arrived, then you have literally just missed me grabbing a diamond red deal. Of which I am quite proud. even if it was total random fluke that I found it. Whoa! Gotta do the breathing exercises now. Yes, screenshots of said deer that I was quite proud of. Ooh, right. Where are we going? What's the plan now? Oh yeah, I was heading this way. I want to head back to the lake, actually. Where's that one taken from? How's your day going, BG? Good, looks to keep busy. Yeah. That's... I'm honestly much the same, which is a little bit why I'm back on here. I've been away for brain health reasons. It's been difficult to convince me to do sort of anything that might be productive. But I really just needed something kind of chillish to do today. I've been looking at Call of the Wild a lot recently, thinking, gosh, I really want to do some more of that. So I fired up the stream, and here I am. Yeah, you know, it's been alright. I've been down south for nearly a year now, which is terrifying. Oh, hello. Road here. What range? 200 meters. I definitely can make a 200 meter shot. Whether I can reliably make a 200 meter shot? Less so. Let's get up to the closest point. It's going to be here-ish. Really looks like an animal when I'm not on binoculars. 180 meter shot I'm a little more comfortable with. 150. I'm a little high. Reed's not my favourite. Oh, so fine. Then there's a clean hit. Where are you going? Oh, he's gone. Nice. Oh, I probably can't get across there. I wasn't the closest point. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hello, dear. Stay still long enough for me to get a shot. They're already gone. That's okay. Oh, I should mark actually where he is. Otherwise I'll lose him. Oh, thanks, BG. It's been a wild ride on shooting quality today, because I've been playing with the new. I say new. Well, I've had it for a while, but I haven't used it before. The rangefinder bow sight, and on the one hand, it's sort of a bit of a marvel, and I'm very endeared to its ability to rangefind, which is obviously what it's for. But You know, it's there. It has limits. Your expectations are high. Your expectations will not be met. I put a shot from my Magnum, which is another toy that I haven't really used yet. Oh my gosh, hello. Oops. Stay still. Stay more still than that. Oh my god, they're coming right at me. Oh, hello. I'm happy with that shot. Blimey. Yeah, range fire the bow, pretty dang good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Right. We got you. You're down somewhere, we'll come back for you. I want to grab this roe deer first. I'm glad I didn't take the shot against that other fellow. That worked out quite well. Yeah, I've been playing around with the Magnum on some bison, because this is the first time I've actually seen bison in Hirschfelden. And they're tough cookies to crack. There's a lot of meat on them that just sort of doesn't contain anything worth hitting. And even with the polytip bullets, oh, I've got polytip bullets on. Yeah, even with the polytip bullets, like I've had a shot that was perfectly bang on target for lungs, and just didn't penetrate enough through their neck because the bison was sitting down. Yeah, bison's in it. I think there might be 2 bison in it, possibly? Question mark. The only bison reserve I've played is this one, and it has wildebeest in, which are similarly terrifying. I got the kill because he, having been shot by me once, he then was laser guided towards my position by vengeance. 2 species of bison, BG. Yeah, he was laser guided towards my position by vengeance, and I managed to get a heart shot off with a bow as he was charging me to kill me. There we go. Let's run. Well, they might be coming back, actually. They do funny things sometimes. That's the only reason why I know that the shot was perfectly on target for lungs. Because I actually got the breakdown. Otherwise I would have just assumed I just hit it too low in the neck or something, because they've got about 12 cubic feet of neck. Just because it made it bleed. Yeah, I think that it was a flash shot. It did like 30%, which is fairly chunky for a flash shot in this game. But they've got all this neck space going on, and then most of their lungs are hidden behind some fairly chunky, not just leg bones, but leg muscles, which also stop the penetration of your bullets pretty well. Like, most of my lung shots that I've got on them have been single lung and sort of only just barely, because of how much meat they've got on them. The very first Magnum bullet I put into one, I have no idea where it went. He walked it off like it meant nothing to it. Yeah. And then if you get close enough to use a bow on them, it's sort of fine if you use a bow against a bison, but if you use a bow against one bison from out of a herd of bison, you then have lots and lots and lots of very angry bison. And they're terrifying. It's making me appreciate the whistle function more. I haven't actually used it yet, but I think using it to get the bison to stand up might be a good way forward. I actually don't know what I bound it to. What have I bound whistle to? I mean, we're all going to die. It's just only some of us are going to die by being ground into a fine paste in a field in Germany. Well, key bindings. Whistle. I've bound it to slash. I bound it to backslash, which is impressive because I don't have a backslash key on this keyboard. How did I bind it to backslash? Why did I bind it to backslash? I guess I bound it away from X, because I think X is the default, and because I have the fattest of fingers, I can't reliably hit WASD without occasionally smacking into X. Do I have anything bound to forward slash? Because forward slash is like out of the way enough that I'm never going to hit it by mistake. There we go. But now I can actually press it if I want to. Nearly there. I guess I must have been using a different keyboard. Unless backslash is like what it binds unbound keys to? I can't imagine why that would be a thing. Oh, there we go, he didn't get far. I actually probably could have stayed. But I need to come back this way anyway. Drop a waypoint there where I think the house is going to be. Oh, that's interesting. The silhouette for the blood splatter is a lot bigger than the blood splatter. Right, here we go. Oh, how's that? That's not bad. Distance, 28 meters. That's a fairly common bow shot distance for me. Decent enough fallow deer. Don't be happy about. How far do I need to get? Not very far actually, just run out of this under pressure. Drink zone track. I think that's a drink zone track, so we'll pick that up on the way. The fallow deer have decided, after being spooked twice, it's probably a sensible idea not to come back. And I agree with them. Oh, that's a rodent. I wasn't even there drinking stuff. Oh, hello. Who's that? Oh, that's the fallow deer that I said weren't going to come back. Coming back. They're downwind with me, I won't follow them. Yeah, there's already drinking zones on this lake. Well, if I go for him or her She'll only run away because she'll smell me. And I'm out of practice, so I'm not the sneakiest Dizzy that ever dizzied. Can't even see her. What time is... No, I don't know what time her zone is, because I haven't found her zone, I've only found the Void's zone. So I couldn't even tell you how long she'll be sticking around for. Oh, there's a bison. It's a bit far away. Out of my way. Do I want to go for him? No, after I left. We'll give him a go. It's rough terrain though. I'm stuck in the hole. Okay. I think the game doesn't want me to go for that bison somehow. Get up here. No, the game definitely doesn't want me to go for that bison. Not over that wall. Like, if the game tells you don't do this once, maybe it's like just trying to play hard to get. If the game tells you that firmly, no, you're not getting this bison, then I think it's okay to listen to it and say, okay, I'm not getting that bison. I want that bison, because it's getting closer to me. But this is a heck of a hill to climb for it. And, All of the Wild is not so conducive to Skyrim run tactics. Oh! I accidentally pulled that out somehow. Come on, come on. Ugh! Come on. I will scale off all of the bison by the time I get to the top, but damn it, I will get to the top of this hill. Ugh, ugh. Nearly that. Nearly that. Okay. So there. Oh, hello. Bison. Fleeing. it has me. Oh my god, that's closer. Finally. Arrows, please. Arrows, please. Okay. We've got the self-defense arrows on. Come on, look at me. I know for a fact that I cannot get through a bison from the back to hit anything worth hitting. Oh, hello. He's fleeing in the wrong direction. Come on, save it, save it, save it. Oh my god! I definitely didn't expect to do that! I thought for a sec I'd sort of seen a fox down here and I was about to be extremely overjoyed. Well, okay, I guess it was worth it coming for these bison after all Maybe you're my good luck charm. How do I get to this bison that I have just shot? You're a piebald bison! It was a heart shot. I suppose it must have been something like that. Flying. Hello. I thought you looked special, actually. Well, that was very worthwhile. You've never seen me playing a proper FPS PG. I used to play. I'm not a big FPS person, but I used to play PlanetSide 2 a lot as a sniper, so not dissimilar in a way to Call of the Wild. I'm atrociously bad at that. I'm atrociously bad at any class in it, to be honest. When I was younger, I used to occasionally play like COD or whatever with friends. Partly that was on controller, but I was appalling at that as well. And I've installed Sniper Elite 4 because obviously refuse on playing it, as I imagine you have. And I imagine they'll probably be very bad at blowing up Nazis on that one as well. Oh, I know, I should probably get better at accepting compliments. Sorry, DG. Oh, hello. There's an angry bison there somewhere. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you keep going the other direction. Actually, no. You're close enough I can take you with a bow. Where are you? Just need you to pause or stop. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay still! Not gonna, that's okay. I'm guessing this is going to be a bison rest zone. Oh, there's another one. I wanted to take that shot, but probably wouldn't have worked. Rest zone till 11:30. It's okay. Oh, there's the geese again. Yeah, I know you're here. I'm here to kill you. Did I put my arrows on? Yes, I did. I sound like a total psycho when I say things like that to me. Oh god. I think he probably disappeared. Never to be seen or heard from him. Maybe I should have taken that shot. I'm definitely still not so comfortable with my bow shooting, but I want to ping at a moving target. Okay, it's fine. freezing in the game, so I stopped making footsteps noises and can listen out if I think I've heard something. That's one thing. What I don't have to do, but still do anyway, is freeze IRL at my keyboard and like tense up all my arm muscles. What am I gonna do? Have an adrenaline rush and twiddle my mouse faster? Push harder on the W key. Oh, that's a little old building. I'm gonna go poke my nose into that, because I sometimes have stuff in them. Sentry turret. I've tried playing Call of the Wild as like a proper sort of a camp out and hunt things in a hunting stand kind of a game, which I imagine is closer to how an actual hunter would like hunt. I don't know, but I imagine it is. Oh, there's a foxy there. Oh, come on. That would make my day. That would absolutely make my day. Yeah, I've tried doing it like that, and it is exceptionally boring. It's probably boring doing it in real life too. Yeah, it is. It's just you sit and wait. You check your screen, nothing's happened. You look back 5 minutes later, there's still nothing there. You look back 10 minutes later, there's still nothing there. I had a quest on Leighton to hunt coyotes in a small area around this one specific lake, and there was one coyote need spot in this whole area that I could find. And so I sat there from midnight in-game to 3 AM in-game for about 4 consecutive in-game days, just peeking out into the darkness, hoping a coyote would show up. And it was not a fun experience. I'm so sort of surprised that there's not another secret here. And there's also not a fox. I'm feeling very shortchanged on both of these fronts. I want to see what this poster says. As that's the only thing here. Rivers of North America by Fabrizio Calvares and Meghan Marble, which I originally misread as Meghan Markle and was even more surprised. Alright, well that was pointless. There's a detour. No foxes at all? Oh no, I'll blow me hooter again and everything. Please? Nothing. Bother. Honestly, the fox and coyote lure, that one that I think it's called like a distressed rabbit caller. Yeah, the predator jackrabbit caller. I hate the sound of that thing so much. Partly from spending night after night in Leighton calling for coyotes with it, and partly just it's such an awful noise. Ugh. presumably it sounds sort of something like what that caller actually sounds like in real life. Because they do try their best to be sort of moderately accurate, I think, these things. I can't say I've ever heard anything like that ever in real life. I don't think I've ever heard any animal make that sound. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a deer call. I mean, that sounds nothing like a red deer, but at least it doesn't sound unpleasant. It's downwinded me, so he's probably off already. Oh yeah, that's what the fox would have done as well, because that was also down. Lost. There you are, I see you. Let's move oh dear. Oh no, what have I done? Oh dear. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Come on, you're exactly what I'm here for. Oh. Please, fox. Come to me. Oh, I'm never gonna make it over this bloody hill, am I? I see the pitter-patterings of tiny feet, and I cannot reach them. Right, brace yourself. Come on. Oh, fox, where are you? Oh, you're right there, where are you? There you are. No, 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 no! Oh. Oh, there's a boar track here.
Wild boar are especially active at night, which is just one of the reasons they're difficult to hunt. They're really tough and can get aggressive, so keep your distance.
God damn. I might be at this quest a while. What is the cutesy eyes for? Is the cutesy eyes for the pig or for the fox? I think the chances of getting this fox are minimal, but I will continue to wander after him, long past the point where reason says I shouldn't be bound to it. Also, I'm actually going to turn down the game audio just a little bit, because I am, I think, going to be using this fairly persistently. This awful caller. At least for a little while. So I'll try and spare your ears. Oh yeah, he was very spooked. I don't think I'm gonna get him. I've not tried like tracking a fox. Oh. Okay, calm, Dizzy, calm. I've not tried tracking a fox on distance, but I have tried tracking a coyote on distance, and they are canny enough that once they're like a little bit spooked of you, they will walk for kilometer after kilometer, never stopping for anything, only letting you catch the briefest glimpse of them forever and ever and ever. So if I can't see him once I get over this hill, I think that was lightning. Although I don't feel like the game looks like there should have been lightning. The weather system might be a little warped. If it wasn't lightning, an alternative possibility could be alien invasion. I don't think there are any plans to implement that. I was looking at that loud bang. I think I fell. Oh dear. Foxy, Foxy. Come on, Foxy. Foxy is well away. Like, exactly like that, BG. He's walking, so he's going slowly. But I know he'll run as soon as I'm anywhere vaguely near seeing him. Ugh. Well, maybe I'll follow him till I hit the road. And if I hit the road and I still haven't found him, then he must be right here. He must be right here. On, you Schweinhund! This area is like nice and open up ahead. Please stop. Oh, there he is. No, that's a bison. Not the thing most commonly mistaken for a fox, it's true. I might just take the bison. I think the bison has spotted me. Okay, no fox nearby. That's a good one. I've not got on the right arrows for you, sir. Did that hit you? At all? No, yeah, okay, he's there, he's down. Right, well. I'm definitely not getting the fox now. Which is a shame. But, might be worth it. Well, the first one was a decent enough shot. Oh my god, I actually got a double lung, blimey. That's how intimidating bison are. You hit them well, and you're like, did anything even happen to you? There's another bison. Oh. This foxy nearby. It's gonna be well spooked though, I don't think I'm gonna attract it to this. Oh well. Gonna be well at bow range, aren't you, wherever you are. Red so-and-so, come here. Stop running away. I said I'd give you till the road. We're not at the road yet. You sounded so close. Oh, maybe there's a second fox. No, this is not fox tracks. This is... Oh, these are boar tracks, okay. They've got the little, they've got a bit of paw at the back, which separates them from the deer tracks. Oh. Oh my gosh, hello. Bison. Yeah, you're very lovely. Oh. Oh, I don't think that was a good shot. I think he turned too far. Oh, I don't know, he's limping. He's limping. Oh my gosh, there's the fox! Oh, cack. No! 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 He's not dead. I'm not actually sure what he's doing, to be honest. He's aggressive. He actually wants to kill me. He's just not very good at it. Oh boy. Now he really wants to kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Okay, he's dead. Oh, do I go after that fox? I'm here for a fox. That's what I'm hoping to get a bloody spawn point. That's reasonable. Yeah, that was the first shot. He turned away from it. Second shot, double lung, not too bad. Happy with that. Mostly he looked very confused originally. That's what I was like, is he dying? He's just sort of wandering about. I've never shot an animal and they've just wandered about before. Alright, come on you. I'll run a little ways because I know I have to catch up. Oh my god, are there two sets of fox tracks here? There are two sets of fox tracks here. Which is the fox I saw? You may never know. I'll follow these actually until I find like a poop that tells me how old it is. Alright, how fast are you? Just now. Oh my god, he's very close. Okay. He's probably now run off scared. Foxy. I got your number. Where are you? Just now, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. Oh, I said I was only going to follow you until the road, but we're so close. So I'm going to be a bad Dizzy and not. Oh, this might be a foxy resting zone. Possibly. It's certainly a resting zone. You are absolutely right, BG. Who was that guy who said, like, some, like, plans are useless, planning is essential? Something like that? Oh, you're right here. You're right here, where are you? That's the one. Eisenhower, okay. Oh, this is a really dear spot. Where are you, you swine? Oh, I think I might have just heard a pig. Possibly. Either that or was my square cheeking? Yes, my square cheeking. My chair squeaking in my room, one of the two. Oh, that's very pretty. Look at that. Let's just briefly pause from the unending hate-fueled fox hunt in order to admire the view. Are you? You must be right there. Oh, you're downwind of me now, boy. That doesn't bode well. Where are you, you little swine? BG in the chat is thinking that I'm going completely nuts. And they're not wrong, honestly. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't want to get distracted from the fox, but you're right there and so much easier to kill. You live today, Rhodia. Right, what's going on with these tracks here? You did a little loopy, did you? Oh, he's right there. Good little loopy slow down. Okay, that's also accurate. Fine. Nope. Oh yeah, now you run away. Thanks. I was like 200 meters away from this at one point. I've lost 500 meters of ground chasing this blasted fox. What is that noise? That's a Rodian mating call. It's partly science, and it's partly the fact that the small animals are also the clever ones. Okay, I don't think on Leighton there's any animals that go up in difficulty as high as coyotes do. Yeah. Oh, excited then. If there is another animal on Leighton that goes up as high in difficulty as a coyote does, it's only going to be a bear. What were you? You were a fallow deer. You weren't a bad fallow deer either, to be honest. Yeah, so the coyotes are small, which makes them hard to see, and they have good senses, which in Leighton nothing else has good senses. Moose are blind as a bat and twice as thick, and then coyotes also have good AI. And it's a perfect storm. For pure difficulty to kill, when I say pure difficulty to kill, they have each animal has its own like difficulty rating, which is partly linked to its trophy score. So like you can tell if a deer is going to be a diamond, a red deer in this. You can tell if it's going to be a diamond because it'll have a difficulty of 9 when you spot it. There might be some 9s that are not diamonds, but mostly anything that's a 9 is a diamond, and anything that is not a 9 is definitely not a diamond. How much you need to kill? It's the tracking. It's the tracking and actually finding these coyotes. Like the shots are difficult on account of them being small, but on the flip side, they are so small that if you hit them sort of almost anywhere with most ammo, they will go down. Yeah, it's the actual finding of the things in the first place. I must be so far behind this coyote now. Let's see how fresh this poo is. It's very fresh. I'm not that far behind. Hello. Right, if I get eyes on that deer, then I will probably... I'll do that. I got him. Did I get him well? Doesn't look like it. Small blood's better. He did go down there. I mean, it was a terrible shot. Yeah, we'll just head north to the where I hope there's a respawn point. I'm not going to spend any more time on this box. Are you underground, sir? Oh, blimey! No, there was just a really big hole here. Hello. Ah, it was a stomach shot. There we go. Right. You live today, Fox. I'll be back. Oh, speaking of stomach shots, I'm hungry. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, now it looks like sort of the right weather for thunder and lightning. or possibly the Pokemon the Movie 2000, but we'll go with the Thunder and Lightning for now. Are these fox tracks? They are fox tracks, aren't they? I just can't quit you. You're going in the right direction. You're going in the same direction as me. So I'll follow you for now. Until I find out if these are old tracks or not. Oh, is that someone? No, I think it's just a lamp. Yeah, I do apologise for that. It's not supposed to be a jump scare sort of a game. Although I have definitely leapt out of my skin a few times from animal calls and other such things. Right, okay, here we go. Calm, relaxing rain, it's fine. Very fresh. Oh, you're on your fly, aren't you? Oh, have you changed direction? A little bit. Go blow. Oh, there you are. I saw him. This is a major step up. Alright, see you later, BG. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're heading out to do. BG's gone, little fox. It's just you and me now. And promise I won't do the stupid voice anymore if you come out. If you stay still, I won't even blow the silly blower anymore. Come on, come on, come on. You're off this way. Yeah, right. Please, please come when I call you. Oh, if I was allowed to hunt with any weapon better than a bow, you'd be dead already. I say allowed. For the mission. I might have got him. Oh my god, I think I got him. I hit, that's a hit, there's blood! Oh my gosh! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, that was such a faff! Where did I pick you up? I picked you up like here-ish or somewhere. Oh boy! How many hours have I got left? Over 20 of all of them, that's fine.
You got it. Not
Yes.
bad. I'll let Sumel know he's found a fellow bow hunting enthusiast.
As far as shots
very
go.
Impressed with your bow hunting skills, by the way.
As far as
if you wanted to
go.
test run
Oh
another
my
new
God.
product. I guess you got his attention, and now he wants your input. There's
Yeah.
a new roe deer scent on the market that he wanted you to try out. Apparently, it's a perfect imitation of, well, deer urine. Care to try it out?
Will you stop
When lure
talking
hunting
over
like
me?
this, it always helps to find an elevated spot in a clearing or open field. A hunting stand hides you and your scent from an animal, so be sure to take advantage of them.
Oh, the stands hide your scent. That's good to know. Wow, geesh. Got his tail and his ankle. Gordon Bennett. Her, in fact. Right. What's this new mission? Try to ID calls from foxes. Harvest roe deer using their scent. Harvest roe deer using their scent? That doesn't sound like something that's going to be very likely to happen. do I just have to use the scent? Or do I have to kill them, like, while they're attracted by the scent? Because that, if I have to do the other, if it's just use the scent and then harvest the rodeo, that's fine. If it's harvest them while they're attracted to the scent, that is never in a million billion years going to happen. There's not a chance in hell of me being able to do that successfully. Right, side mission. Summer. Travel to Spreeburg, which I'm already at. Idea call from a rodeo. Find a trap from a rodeo. Find droppings from a rodeo. Okay, that should be fairly easy. Petershain Lake. And idea call from 2 different foxes. Where's Petershain Lake? There's Petershain Lake. Oh, there's a house there at some point I might want to get to. Oh boy. Right, we've been going for 4 hours. That is probably which am I after? Okay, Königsberg. What? I thought it was in Spielberg. Oh, Königsberg and Spielberg. Okay. Yeah. It's getting towards night now. It might even be after 7. It's not quite after 7, it's basically 7. We've successfully bow hunted our first fox, which might also be only like our second fox or something that we've ever hunted. Whew. I'm gonna hopefully unlock this spawn point, if it is one, and then we'll call it a day, I should imagine. Oh boy, I'm gonna get something to eat. Ooh, ooh. Nearly there. Nearly there. Does look like we'll be starting next stream in the dark again, though. I guess it makes it probably, what, about 5-ish hours it's going to be to one in-game day, I take it? Oh, I'll have to actually buy some scent before we do the scent one. I should do the side missions, though. Stick to the Spielberg one, as I'm already in Spielberg anyway. That doesn't look like it's going to be a spawn point. My suspicion was correct. There's a word for these places. Outposts. This is what they're called, right? Outposts? Outposts, there we go. It only took me the entire stream to remember that. Oh, okay, let's run in the last bit to call it. I can actually put the bow away if I want. I probably should do that so I can carry more different types of kit around with me. Even though I do really love that rangefinder. Oh, hello. I'll take you though. Claim. Marvelous. Gross. Right. Alright, you lot. Good night. See you again when I next stream. Which might be tomorrow. You never know. We could be lucky. Yeah. Catch me on YouTube at DizForDemise, or watch me live on DizForDemise_, whenever you feel like it. I occasionally actually remember to announce my streams in advance on Twitter, where I'm also at DizForDemise. Didn't for this one, might not for the next one. You may have to roll the dice and find out. And as always, any follow, any like, any subscription, they all mean the world to small streamers like myself. And so until next time, thank you very much.